Thing chunks along here just fine. All right. How's everyone doing tonight? Hopefully things are good. Anything new and exciting? Hey there to Fizz and Sienna. First in today.
Echo said, "Boops."
Hey, and Echo now too. Excellent. Should be Boops coming in here any second now.
Boop, boop, boop.
About 10 seconds. Something like that. And how's everyone doing tonight? Trip still going well there, Echo?
Yeah, it's usually a little slow on that one.
A little bit, yeah. Not too bad, but... definitely
Sienna
some delay.
said, doing.
It's really kind of a crappy day to be away from your computer there, Echo. Or crappy week.
Echo said, "Trip's going okay. Extending it once again. Silly sick family."
Oh, that's unfortunate.
Yeah, I know.
It's, nothing too serious though, I hope. Hopefully. The plan for tonight is more IE. I was just collecting my freelancer from the space station where we left it behind yesterday. I didn't get actually online today to muck around with it until right before stream. So
Sienna said, "I am waiting to buy the Galaxy and SRV, laughing face."
So excited.
buying the Galaxy and the SRV. I mean, I suppose we are kind of
Yes, sir.
semi-expecting the Galaxy this year, I think, aren't we? Or is it?
Echo said, hopefully, but I'm not sure. They're being all poopy butts and not actually getting the care they should be.
Sienna said, "I need a modular ship with cargo and med bay. And need a tow truckle."
I mean, do you break down that often that you need a tow truck there, Sienna? Is that the problem?
What was that?
It was a joke, but you know. Although it's still funny.
I didn't hear it, LOL.
You didn't hear it? I said, do you break down that often that you need a tow truck?
Oh yeah, XD.
I can own town my ship, LOL.
That's it's gonna be something interesting with the towing mechanics, since you can't the ship can't have shields while it's being towed. So
Like touch an asteroid and I'm okay, SRVV, LOL.
That's gonna make towed ships be kind of like sitting ducks, eh?
Yeah, no Charlotte allowed for towing.
But still a fun ship to have.
Yeah, well, I mean, that part I have no doubt about. Let's see. So the plan today is more Expo time. And I am just collecting whatever out of my inventory here. Maybe I should grab one of the talons. Yeah, it's Aegis Day, so get some video
Echo
on
said,
screen there.
damn.
Now I really do wish I was home.
Well, I mean, what year was it for? Yeah. Unfortunately, the website
Sienna
for
said,
shopping
This
works
screen
no matter
sounds
where
like
you are.
Muniani, LOL.
The screen sounds like my, yeah, I know, right? It's yeah, Aegis Day today.
Dollar, 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 dollar,
got-
dollar, 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 dollar.
LOL.
Fun little con magazines whenever. But yeah, what? So 22
I was not expecting the
vehicles
chat to repeat that LOL.
for one manufacturer.
My apologies.
No worries. Yeah, and as per what we were talking about yesterday, it's pretty typical where now the ignore anything with the little lion's head on it. Yeah, all the ships have IAE versions of them in the store now with like 10-year insurance rather than getting the regular one. So we can expect that as each manufacturer comes up. It'll all their ships will be available for purchase. So know those of you who are already in the game kind of know how this works, but
Landing gear up.
oh, there's a VTOL mode. Or expanded mode. Looks like a giant bird, doesn't it? Which I think is kind of the point. Anyway. I should have the free fly information up there. And of course, some of these, yeah, it'd just be sold out. Yes, the imaginary ship that doesn't really exist is somehow sold out. The although I like how it's like, oh, but you can still buy it if you get into one of the packs that, you know, I mean, I guess that only matters if you're already identified as a whale, but
Money.
LOL.
What do we got? Crusader tomorrow, so ooh, now if we parked at the Commons, it's too bad there isn't an entryway at the Expo itself. I don't think. Oh, there's another player.
Echo said, because people need to spend $10,000 real monies on a single video game that's still pre-alpha.
Oh yeah,
But
absolutely.
hey, if they have that kind of disposable income, have at it.
Milk those suckers for all they're worth.
I mean, why not, right?
Sienna said, wow.
I think Echo said the quiet part out loud.
That was harsh, lol.
Well, I mean, was it harsh or was it just true?
Echo said, tongue sticking out.
I'm not sure if parking at the Commons is going to be any better. It's just a matter of trying to find a way that has less homicidal
Sienna said,
elevators.
well, some people believe in the project and spend money, other just upgrade ship and at some point can have the big one. But anyone does what they want with their money.
Holy crap, that's a lot of markers. I might not be the only one parking at the Commons here today. All right, where's the garage? I think they're all sitting on it. Aren't they?
Echo said, I'm not saying it's wrong. More that if I start in the big one, I lose the whole sense of progression.
Yeah, no, that would be fair. All right, let's get our gear down. Take a look outside. Oh dear. There are a lot of ships here. At least what, 3, 4 of the so I'll make sure I'm not,
Sienna said, oh, you have a Talon?
putting
Nice,
putting
love
down
this one too.
on top of anyone. See, I was about to sit on somebody's head. Let's get small. All right. I think I'm safe enough to just do a full shutdown here. You like this one, Sienna? It was one of the rentals from.
Yep. One of my fave fighter ship.
Yeah, it's just one of the rentals from yesterday, so I didn't actually check what the armament was, but I'll worry about that.
I
when
own
come
one,
back,
LOL.
maybe. This is, I think, the Shrike. So. How's the armaments on it? The, Dude, did you... Is this thing right side up? Yeah, it's right side up. He just forgot the main rule of retractable gear aircraft. Or all 3 rules. Remember the gear, and remember the gear.
I have the Talon, which is gun and missiles, S2 or 3. Can't remember.
2 or 3 guns and missiles?
The Shrike does not have guns, but missiles only, 24.
20. Oh, so it's a missile boat. Got it. Well, it's a good thing I'm not running into bad guys, because I still haven't really figured out how the new missile system works very well. Wow, this guy, whoever he is, had a bad day with whatever that is. I wonder how many of these just got left behind by... Like, that one there? That just seems rude. It's kind of blocking off the garage for the vehicles to come out. All right, now comes the slideshow. It will get better once we're done at the Expo Hall. All right. Metro.
Is it me or stream is lagging?
It's not you. It's and it shouldn't be the stream. It's the game. It's a friggin' slideshow in around New Babbage, which is why it's, you know,
Oof. IAE.
into the IAE,
Shoot.
rent the ships, and get the hell out.
Echo said, can confirm game.
Yeah. I know it's hard to tell sometimes because while I'm watching the slideshow, you know, I know the drool comes off in slow motion too as I sit here and mouth breathe at the computer screen. But yeah, you don't got to point it out.
Squid said, /O.
Hey, Squid, how's it going?
Clear of disembarking passengers. Capsule now approaching station.
Good to see you.
Stand clear of disembarking passengers.
See, slideshow. Can I even get on the tram in time before the timer runs out?
Careful, doors are now closing. Nearing next stop.
And actually, while everyone's around, should let you know I was chatting with Eternal Hot Mess the other day. We were talking about the plans for the next run at We Were Here.
Capsule will be leaving the station momentarily.
So we're
Echo
kind of
said,
thinking.
Hike Wave Squid.
I think it's maybe next. Is it next weekend? on the Sunday afternoonish, maybe. So I don't want to do anything that sounds like making promises because
Squid said,
life has a way
Squid
of
4
conspiring
hyphen echo.
against us. But that's kind of the current thoughts. In case anybody's interested in coming down and cheering her on. I mean, it's not quite as vicious of a co-op game as, say, We Were Here. Or no, sorry. It Takes Two. Yeah, we had we had a real good time with that one. Oh, too. Yeah, absolutely. There might not be a bang on that. I can't remember. Holy crap, dude. Did it? Okay.
Vote 2.
There we go.
Woo.
Bro, this thing gets so laggy. Starts losing connectivity. Holy crap. Healer. I'm going to see if there's something I can turn down here. This is just insane. The sad thing is, it's probably not only me. It's me plus medium. All right. Do we? I'm not sure we want motion blur. This just seems like something that takes extra time. Film grain.
Motion blep. Make sure you got clouds off if you are tuning it for slideshow issues.
Oh yeah, well I just turned off the clouds. I'm not sure if it's enough, but like there's a lot of stuff where it's like, can I turn off the UI because these pop-ups seem to really not be helping. I'm gonna need a new rig. Need a bigger boat. I'm pretty sure the backgrounds like that don't really help anything either. I mean, when they were demoing Pyro at CitizenCon, I think they had like a whole room of like brand new rigs for everybody to test it out on. So, of course, it all looks and runs amazing when it's on the latest and greatest hardware. That, you know, doesn't give a flip how much stuff you throw on it. My poor machine's 10 years old, so it's starting to have its issues. Well, 10 and what, 4? It's actually hard to believe. Like I think the RTX card that I have is still already 4 years old or something like that. Aren't they on like 4000 series RTXs now? Come on, let me in. All right, Zenith Hall. Well, don't leave me trapped in here. Okay. Maybe I should stop hitting the wrong button. No wonder I'm having trouble moving. Can't go forward if I keep hitting the E button. Okay, that was my fault. That notwithstanding, it's, what, 40 minutes to get to the Expo Hall. Now, did I mention I need to get a better ship, or better rig? Gonna need a bigger boat. Thank God. Okay.
Hey, it's the big chunky girl.
It is, like... Wasn't this, like, one of the earliest ships to go into the game out of the like, basically after the Freelancer? Like, the thing's ginormous. What the hell? And it took them, what, 8 years to finally get around to getting the functionality into it?
Yeah, she supped there with Starfarer and was as useless for about as long.
She didn't get Best in Show this year, did she? Was that one of them? Is that why she's up here? I thought it was, what was it? The Corsair? One of the Retaliators or something? Something like that.
600i and Deemer did those Squidge 4 party.
Yeah, okay. 600i. Didn't 600i get, like, Best in Show a couple years ago, too, though? Like, really?
.600IE is going to be my home ship after the rework.
You like the 600, do you? Oh no, I don't remember this thing being this big. Although I guess it still has some functionality to come, doesn't it? The claw.
She's a big girl, laughing face.
She really is. This thing's insane. The bigger problem I have with her is that I can never find my way around it. It's a maze inside, as far as I can tell. Which, I mean, if you're going to have a xenomorph hunting your crew, that would be appropriate.
Yeah, she also has salvaging drones, the claw, etc.
Is that the extent of the cargo elevator? That's... Oh, all the poor NPCs are trapped. Can you imagine how much trouble we would have trying to read the signs anywhere else in the convention if these guys weren't all trapped in this one little corner?
Yeah, that's the main elevator.
I'm not sure I would want to have to use that to manually move out boxes in the cargo one at a time, especially when it's all the little one SCU ones that come out of the grinder. All right, what's over here? Is this another cargo display? Wait, it's the same cargo display. Oh, but the rest of the halls are actually
The scraping
busy,
has its
aren't
own
they?
storage processing floor, so it doesn't have what use the L.
Doesn't Well, that's fine. I'm talking about when to have to unload it. Because are you going to have to put it all on the elevator to put it down to the hangar anyway?
I wonder if they will force an unload for sale, maybe.
It'll be interesting to see like how much effort are they going to put into this whole thing of let's make sure you can physicalize and move like every freaking thing into cargo boxes and move it manually. And then once they get that done, it'll be like, yeah, 99% of the players, 99.9% of the time, choose to have the stevedores, NPCs, do all the work for them rather than manually unload everything. I mean, how much fun do they think Cargo Bay Tetris is? I mean, there are going to be some who get their rocks off on Cargo Bay Tetris. I have no doubt about that. But I'm not sure it's going to be quite as popular as they think it is, given the effort they're putting in. It'll be interesting to see. Isn't this one
I
of your
don't mind
favorites,
it.
Squid?
There will be a cost involved, but it's always nice to have the option.
There's your Deemer.
Woodima.
This one's going to get a nice spanky purple paint job too, isn't it?
Like, I'll pay to load and unload, but I like being able to skip that when I have a crew.
Yeah, I mean, I guess there's also potentially the difference between, say, when you have a large mass of cargo at the station as opposed to when you're maybe moving smaller amounts around at a landing zone that might not have, built-in contracted services like that available. How's the gamma on that looking?
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, in the on like the bases and colonies and stuff. Now, Gladius already have. I think I have a loner in my base somewhere, so. Now, I'm wondering if this Valiant series is actually available. I haven't checked.
It's not the best I've seen from this manufacturer, but still a pretty solid showing.
I think they've somehow
But yeah,
worked on the
I'm not sure if we'll necessarily get out to fly in the Hammerhead, but it is a fun toy to play with if you have the chance.
everything on the show floor this year.
Looking around, seems like a lot of people are enjoying themselves.
What do we have over here? A hot dog stand, a bomber, and a stealth. Is this a Retaliator? Yeah.
Hard to believe that the same manufacturer makes all
No.
I have to say, I kind of think they're a bit overrated as a manufacturer.
Are you guys hearing the conversations going in the background?
Yeah, faintly.
How fun would it be to own one?
Echo said, a little.
It wasn't for me, but maybe you'd like it.
It's funny, the civilians, smack talking the various manufacturers, almost like players might. It's almost like they took, recordings of discussions off of Spectrum and put voices to them. Not even sure who they're talking to.
Even with the crowds, I definitely think the IAE is worth going to.
I'm gonna go and see if I can find anything more interesting.
I think I might stay here a bit longer. Haven't seen everything yet.
Squid said, man, GC isn't worth it today, so I'll have it off, laughing face.
Another year, another IAE. Not sure why I keep coming to these.
Seems like it's gonna be
I mean, I won't blame you for that one. I never. I mean, I generally don't have it on when I'm streaming anyway. I'm just gonna sit over here in the mining display for a couple minutes and run commercials, and then we'll do the last couple rentals and downstairs, and then we're gonna get the hell out of here because we don't need to do the slideshow for longer than absolutely necessary. Right. All right, 4 minutes. We'll be right back. All right. Where were we?
WB.
Hey, Squid.
Manufacturer. Everything they have on the floor is pretty impressive.
I think they've somehow outdone themselves.
All
with their
the
latest
vanguards. Yeah. Oh no, I'm not sure that
Lance
chin
said,
gun is big
hey,
enough.
quite the colors. Laughing face.
This is the first time I've been to one of these. I'm so excited.
I love going to shows like this. Such a good chance to see all my favorite vehicles in one place.
See, turn toward the voices. There's not even anybody there. Though it is kind of funny going into the various terminals and whatnot, and it's like, we're going to sell these nose guns for this one series of 5 ships that are the only ones that'll fit on.
I really hope the other halls are better than this one.
I tell you, there's nothing like being at the IAE.
It seems like it's going to be a great show this year.
The voices in my head are trying to amp this up. Like, seriously, there's nobody else, nobody to actually talk. So, you know. Come down to the Intergalactic Aerospace Expo, where you too can experience voices in your head telling you to buy more ships.
From what I've seen so far, I really think this is the manufacturer to beat this year.
I can see why some people love this style, but it's not for me.
Echo said, I already have too many voices in my head.
Yeah, you and I both there, Echo.
Lance said, it's the Bluetooth party line.
Although,
Echo turns down the voice called PT Kappa HD.
Yeah, I don't blame you for that one. Well, given your moniker, are you sure it's not just your own voice twice? 3 times? 4 times? Just imagining or remembering the scene out of the Goonies.
Why do you think I said that?
Oh man, if I had the time to program it.
Lance said, I do love how out to lunch the landing setup is for the Reclaimer over other ships.
I would it'd be hilarious to take Echo's text to speech voice and put an echoey like reverb on it or an effect. Only for him though. It could be funny. Vulcan.
Echo said, OMG.
I mean, come on, tell me that wouldn't be awesome there, Echo. Landing setup for the Reclaimer over. Oh yeah. Well, I mean, it takes up that entire hallway. Like, I'm not even sure the 890 jump.
Squid said, at Lance 2185 she heavy. It actually sags on the pivot when landing.
Yeah. Well, I remember the patch. I think it was one of the IAEs where they had finally put in a little bit of Starship physics, and it seemed almost impossible to get her out of atmosphere on some of the planets. Like, you couldn't
Lance
take
said,
off with her.
practically 1/4 of the bottom surface area is landing skids, smiley face.
So yeah. Vulcan, refuel, repair and rearm, 1-person support crew. Aid pilots on the fly, pinned down under heavy fire in need of ammunition.
Squid said,
and quantum
oh
fuel
yeah,
after a
before they
neoplane jump."
reworked the Inatmo, you had to VTOL out at a 45.
Okay, good. So it's not just my imagination. It was actually that. Okay. Really, dude? Really? I love the NPC. Like, seriously, you can't push them out of the way. But apparently they can just, slide you back and take your spot. And I can't even punch you in the head for, like, rude.
One of my achievements is 45-degree VTOling her out of Lawville when we had the landing rings you had to stay in.
Oh, God.
Straight Star Foxed it.
Star Fox.
Lance said, you're
Right.
just never
That
happy.
one's not much
PT.
better, except that's a player.
They
so at
talk
least
from
they won't
outside
be
your
there
field
very
of
long.
vision, then they get in the way. Tongue sticking out.
That's, well, I mean, at least when their voice is in my head, they're not blocking my line of sight. So, Why would I ever be happy? Come on.
Squid said, that's a quote.
Which one's this? Oh, is this the
PT,
Nautilus?
when
I
they
think?
are just
The
voices in my
Minesweeper?
head, at least they aren't blocking my sight.
There's the bang quote space add command, if you want to put it in there, Squid. I think you have access to that command. You should. Oh, extra soundtrack for the Idris. Perfect.
Loop extra info.
Pride shrug.
I mean, the extra info doesn't hurt, so. I do that all the time, when, especially if
Lance
I'm
said,
doing
all good.
quotes from other people. All right. Have we seen enough of the hall? Does anybody want to see anything again? Or should we get away from the slideshow? You'll have until I get to the elevators.
Save the frames. Smiley face.
Save the frames. Sounds like a call for charity. For the price of a coffee
Squid
a
said,
day,
think
or
of the
just
frames. Donate
$30
today.
a month, you too can sponsor a graphics card. Won't you think of the frames? Yeah, think of the frames. Donate today. Yeah, exactly right.
Lance said, in my head, I was hearing the clock tower lady from Back to the Future. Star Citizen struck that thing 60 years ago.
Squid said, you too can help an orphan frame for one simple payment a month.
All right. I don't want the hat. Screw it. I was hoping that looking the floor might help me out, but apparently not. I wonder if this looks as bad for other players. If I'm like running at full speed but going very slow walking speeds. Or constantly rubber banding maybe, I don't know. My God, it's a disembodied
The
head.
capsule will be leaving the station momentarily. Careful, doors are now closing.
Uh-oh. Did I miss? No, I think I got on.
Nearing next stop. The capsule will be leaving the station momentarily.
You can help an orphan from
Lance said, there is so much potential
Yeah.
nightmare fuel in this game, sometimes. I love it, smiley face.
Yeah, meet other players and they're just these disembodied heads running around.
Embrace your shortcomings as much as your successes. As Edward Cass's spiritual advisor, I used to tell him that stumbles in life are life. This is another moment of clarity with Amandeep Vicario.
All right, where's my way out?
Amandeep Vicario, author of Enlightened Negotiating, and it is my honor to join Microtech in bringing you moments of clarity. Reflect, rejoice. Selfless acts define the self. Ask what good you can do.
Plaza. Nope, don't think it's in here.
Every day, set aside time to stretch your physical being and your mind and expand your possibilities. This is another moment of clarity with Amandeep Vicario.
Oh, there we go. Surface access.
Squid said, do you need a pickup from NB or you good?
I think I'm good there, Squid. My Talon is right outside, so I'll get that up to Tressler, and then we'll sort of figure out where to go from there. Although I think I'm gonna put on a slightly different...
Sounds good, just offering with the slideshow, laughing face.
I do appreciate it. I really do, because this really is painful, but hopefully it won't be much longer. Now, do I want this one? Maybe I want the one on the bottom of the list. I want to see if this remembers. I don't think it was that one. Pretty sure it wasn't that one. Nope. Apparently, yeah, it's not remembering. I was hoping you would remember the suit that had all the armor attached to it. Helmets? Helmets. Hello. Where's my beacon? I figure I might as well take a couple things up to the station while I'm here. I think that's got it mostly covered. A couple extra lows too. Okay, back out to the ship. Get up to Tressler and dump all this stuff off. Just make sure I actually have a helmet on. Wouldn't that be funny? Oh. That's what I forgot. Guns. I forgot guns. Weapons. Mm-hmm. Did I miss? No, not in the hand. It goes on the gun. All right. Where's... I think there was a sniper or something, didn't I? Okay. This way I don't have to come back down here later when it comes time to get kitted out for planetary missions. And this parking nonsense seems even worse than it was. So we can make it through here without getting crushed by random glitchy ships. Hopefully the ice, stays put for me. Certainly something growing up could never really take for granted.
Larkspur said, hello.
Hey, Larkspur, how are you doing? Congratulations, you missed, most of the slideshow. We should be out of it here soon.
Vohayo.
What is a slideshow?
What's a slideshow? This right now is a slideshow. Kind of like the slideshows that, people used to do for, reviewing the family vacation photos.
Squid said, hey Lark /O.
Launch complete. Landing gear up.
Larkspur said, ooh. Got it.
Hey Squid. Squid 1.
Echo said, Hypewave Larkspur.
Alright, let's get up and out of here. I mean, it's kind of too bad because flying around the cities and whatnot used to be a lot of fun. Especially the Christmas tree that's under the Aspire Grand there. I just really can't be doing it right now during this event
Larkspur
with this
said,
machine.
hey, Echo. Pund.
Quantum travel engaged. Quantum travel complete.
Alright. What does this have for guns here? Two light strikes. 24 arrested, 3 missiles. Yikes. Alright. Oh, that's interesting. Alright. I'm gonna have to figure out what to do with that. Alright, I definitely should not take this with me out pirate hunting. It'd be very expensive. Alright, ETC.
Please proceed to assigned landing bay.
Landing gear down.
Definitely has very, plumage type paint job, doesn't it?
Have a pleasant stay.
Alright, that's probably not too unlike yesterday. What, 2 hours to get through the rental and finally out of there?
Vehicle retrieval system.
Although it did take slightly fewer deaths. And now I got like 200 Avengers and Aegis ships to scroll through in order to...
Please visit us again.
Oh, look at this. People just leaving their armor all over the place. Well, since somebody just left it here, I don't know, can I grab it? Apparently not. Really won't let me grab it, eh? Maybe they're not actually here? Yeah. Okay, what should we do with the evening? I don't necessarily want to go nearly as long as I did the last time, but we should go do something. Let's see, combat assistance. Let's see, 890 jumps. Retrieval, chlorine from a wreckage.
Is Lance still on here?
Is Lance still on here? I'm not sure. I did see him earlier, but... Oh wow, there's like the easiest delivery mission ever. Drake Vulture got taken out by a mining accident. I think they're using the Vulture wrong. Corsair.
Lance said, I am here, smiley face. I have acquired chicken milk.
Chicken milk. Yeah, I forgot about that earlier, didn't I?
Larkspur said,
Battle near Calliope, just transfer. Make the graveyard clean.
Lance said, even money between forgetting and just not having it in stock.
Squid said, would that be eggnog?
Yeah, that would be eggnog.
Ah.
I don't go through it that much, so I never think about it when I'm out, grabbing stuff, so.
Larkspur said,
Aberdeen,
oh,
Yella,
that chicken milk.
Yella. Man, Yella is a rough place. Like, the amount of salvage that goes on over outside Grimax.
Lance, please check texts.
I just realized I did actually rent a reclaimer, didn't I? I could actually do salvage, except that soloing a reclaimer seems like a pain in the ass.
Squid said, the salvage scraping is busted ATM, I think.
Salvage scraping is busted? Really? Oh, fuck. Oh. Well, that's a bummer, considering that was like the gameplay loop that they were trying to heavily test here. I mean, that's kind of why I figured these ones would be alright, because the risky ones, you don't have to worry about scraping anything. You just grab the cargo and hope that it pays off. Although apparently it doesn't if you get 32,000 credit fines.
Yeah, RMC doesn't collect. At least there's an issue with it not collecting.
Oh, really? Is that just a reclaimer problem, or is that, man, it's gonna suck if everyone has rented the reclaimer and they're not actually, and there's this new salvage mechanic and then they're not able to actually make use of it for the next 2 days.
I've heard the Vulture has issues as well.
Yeah, because, I mean, how much did we... For what we pulled off the risky salvage yesterday, I think it was like 6,000 for the box of illicit goods, which didn't even, plus whatever we got for distilled liquor and food, that didn't even pay off the damage from the M50 randomly ramming my ship. Never mind the 32 grand that Squid got for having to pay off fines for towing the thing.
Yeah, that was our experience of what not to do.
No doubt. On the bright side, it means that we don't need to worry about using the cuddy with the ship tractor anymore. We can actually do it with the I want to try those missions with the Max, and because I think it should have enough capacity to hold most of the cargoes of any ship that you're liable to come across.
Welp, I'll be a box cylinder, just tell me where.
You're good for slinging boxes? All right.
I'm currently just working a blackjack rep passively.
Blackjack reps, is that down in the Hurston system, or are you over near Arc? I don't think the Vanguard hoplites would have a whole lot in them, but...
Currently arcing, but I can meet up with Eva.
Arc? Alright. I mean, so far there doesn't seem to be a lot of salvage jobs over there, although maybe I'm just not seeing them because they're not spawning for there. Connie. Oh, that's at yellow again. Raft.
You gotta do some salvaging to GE the better contracts. You want me to keep an eye out for M?
I mean, yeah, sure, if you want. I'm gonna go get my, let's see.
We can also team up, and I can crank some ERTs. The spawn ships can have cargo.
ERTs with the
Few ways to do it, laughing face.
Is that the ones that we're supposed to save or the ones that are attacking? Blow up the pirates and then strip them
The
down?
ship-to-ship bounties.
Ship-to-ship bounties? Oh, that might be interesting. Hurston's should be full of those, eh? But,
In not search for Rurston, but I can real quick if needed.
well, I'm just kind of looking at where a lot of them are spawning out, and the Hurston area does seem to be kind of where they're at.
To the ASOP vehicle
All right.
retrieval system.
And I gotta run commercials here for a few minutes anyway, so the flight over there shouldn't be a big deal. I'm just wondering if there's a better... Is there something better than the Freelancer Max for this? Oh, I suppose? I mean, I could try with the Corsair, I suppose, eh? Except I don't think I can put the giant boxes in there.
Vehicle select. Your vehicle has been delivered. Please visit us again.
Alright, I'm gonna head for the Hurston area there,
Sure,
Squid.
I can pick up ERTs in ARC as well. But if you prefer, I can cert in Hurston in about 10 minutes.
I mean, it'd probably take me 10 minutes to get over there anyway. But I think I'm gonna try at least one of the high priority contracts there first. So...
Okay.
I mean, we could always do we can switch over the ERTs. If you got the ERTs in ARC, we can always move over there afterwards. Who knows, by the time I get to Hurston, the contract I want will probably be gone anyway. Anyway, I gotta run commercials here, so I'm going to do that and refresh my drink while we fly over to the Hurston area.
We're clear to launch. Thank you, and please visit again.
you're back. What a miss. All right, boxes, contracts. What are you flying there, Squid? Oh, wow, look at all the extra jobs over here.
Dima.
Of course. Why did I even ask? Yellow, blacket, Magda.
OMW to
let's-
Hurston to smack a guy, so Hurston will give me contracts.
All right, well, let's try the Crusader one. I like it. You could tow it
Lance
somewhere else
said,
first.
"Welcome back."
It's like, yeah, but then
You
gotta...
didn't auto crash.
No, I didn't auto crash. You can tow it somewhere else first. Well, then you get the crime stat, so... No. Alright. So grab that. And was that Ariel?
Squid said, TBF it's impersonal and risky so, kind aimant for the CS crowd.
Am I looking the wrong way? Probably looking the wrong way. Okay. Oh, hey, look. There's an MSR. I'm guessing that is the droid that we're looking for. Actually, that's something I should do here quickly. Okay, I'll have to fix that later. The joystick is not doing the new mappings that I asked it to do. Do have the game on, right? Alright, well, that worked at least. Okay, where's my target? Alright, that's probably close enough, right? And hopefully
Send
we'll
you a
get
party invite
interrupted
so I
just
can find
because.
you and help.
Okay. So, gotcha. Oops. It's Discord. Oh, there you are. All right. How's it going, Squid?
Going good. Let me see if I can find it and I'll just meet you over there.
Oh, this looks like fun. Two large boxes and a whack load of small ones. And actually,
Sent you another invite. The other one timed out, I think. Cool, there you are. Oh, it's just one OM over from you.
Oh, right?
Oh, can I get a share?
Oh, yeah.
So I'm not persecuted for assistance.
Let me find you here.
Sorry to bug you.
Oh, that's fine.
Thank you.
I'm wondering which is going to be the easier way to load. Like, should I grab them out there and bring them in here? Rack them, stack them, and pack them.
Gonna saddle up starboard and then hop out and assist. What would you like me to do?
Well, I think I got... Oh, come on. Where are you at here? You on site?
Yeah, I'm right outside. I saddled up starboard to your ship. Starboard high.
Okay.
Oh, I'm sorry. I'm port high. I was upside down. Or port low.
Well, this is interesting. Gotta try and figure out how to maneuver. If you can pry those two boxes out, then I can stack them on this end. They don't seem to want to, from this distance, they don't want to come out in that direction.
You want me to rotate them?
Yeah.
So they fit through the door better?
That's kind of what I was thinking, yeah, because...
There you go.
Good? All right. Yeah.
Whoop, there you go. And oh, well, clear. It re-snapped itself, but it's...
Yeah. Well, it's,
I'm gonna go check the sneaky room on this ship, see if there's anything in there.
Oh yeah, good plan. That was like the whole selling point of that thing, wasn't it?
Oh. Yeah, nothing here.
Oops.
I guess I'll go check the rest of the ship while I'm at it.
Any guns worth taking on there?
Oh, I got components.
Oh, really?
I was able to rip out some components, but oh, that might have fell through. Oh, no, there it is.
I mean, we got 17 minutes on this, so...
Huh? There's one. I'll just rip them out and put them by the door.
It's too bad the, It's too bad the salvage part wasn't working, because otherwise teaming up on a reclaimer actually might be a decent option for the day.
That is fun. You have one person piloting and scraping in the front, and another one just doing a box jockey in the back.
Yeah.
I would happily box jockey. I would not mind at all teaming up to do that at some point. Oh, some of these component trays aren't big enough to actually pull the component out. Which I find hilarious.
Uh-huh. Slight engineering flaw in their design, eh?
Yes, sir.
I wonder if the fact that these things, like, I'm looking at the bar. Oh, that's the weight relative to the tractor beam strength, I think. Have you found one of the size 2 tractor beams yet?
The standalone ones?
Yeah.
I have not. I looked at a cargo bay. I figured that's where they would be, but I have not found one. Not since the patch has been put on the live.
Yeah.
I didn't spend much time in the PTU, to be honest. Yeah. I think it's the dang power plants that are too big to come out. Unless I can go straight up. Nope. Yeah, big old design flaw because it's a side cabinet and you open the door and the door folds to the top, so you can't pull the component straight out, and then the opening's too small in the front. Whatever. Okay.
It's a little annoying now that I got these things on here. I don't remember what's in them, and I can't. I don't think I can see what is in my cargo bay.
If you tractor them, it should tell you what they are.
Yeah.
Like if you just log on.
The problem is, as soon as I do, they start trying to shift around, and they're knocking over and knocking around the other stuff in the bay. So.
Oh. Fair. You want me to pull the guns off, or are we leaving them on? Nothing real fancy. I think Panthers, if anything.
Uh-oh. How? Hey, no. Hey. Damn it.
Huh?
I am apparently falling.
That's a talent in space.
Yep.
Okay. I'll hop in my ship and try to catch you. Switch your beam to transversal mode and try to grab onto an asteroid or something you fall by. That's my only suggestion. Mode? Yeah. You ADS and then hit B.
Sorry, ADS.
Hold right click. And B to change mode.
Okay. Well, the problem is I think it thinks I'm on the gravity of the ramp.
I'm getting the pilot chair now. I'll try to catch you. Let's see. You are down.
Oh boy, am I ever. I got
see if I can actually.
I got no EVA control here. So yeah, I'm falling as if I was in a gravity well. Just straight down from where my ramp was.
I would say you're just lagging, but I'm actually getting an updated target on your player.
Yeah.
I'll try to make this work, man. Let me just
let's see if we can do
get a good heading on you.
Yeah, the trick is going to be trying to get in underneath me without it turning into a
bloodbath?
Yeah. Something like that.
Bastriotic said,
I'll do my best. I have a very small target for you to fall into as well. So I don't have a huge bay door.
This is going to be like the next best rescue to when I fell out of my Aurora. And Lance had to turn around and collect me. How's it going, Bastriotics? Holy crap, you're going to get clip.
Lance said, popcorn.
Let's see, where are you?
I'm above you?
Okay. Trying to keep track of you without hitting an asteroid.
Yeah, well, I mean, on the bright side, I'm almost through the field, I think. But
nice. Oh, there you are. Okay, so you are...
I've fallen 10 kilometers so far.
You're going at decent speed.
I know, right? Probably what would count as terminal velocity, so... Right side, everything below me seems pretty clear, so it's just a matter of dodging the asteroids like the two that are right around you right now, so... This is like some serious Robotech type vibes here.
Oh, you're teleporting a bit on my side. Okay. I'll make this even harder. Oh, you were going decent speed. Alright, I'll just try to get in your way.
Good, because, yeah, I have no control myself, so... You almost had the speed there, though.
Missed you. Okay.
Oh, crap. My, Yeah, my, thought wheel disappeared. Oh.
Almost got you.
Almost had me.
Got a proximity warning. Yeah, you keep freezing and teleporting, so I'm kind of going by laws of averages.
Yeah. Well, it's something where you'd almost need to... This is one of those ones where the decoupled mode would really shine. Oh.
True.
Oh, my EVA finally works. Okay.
Nice. Now let me find you without running you over.
Okay.
Proper.
Yeah, I think I've managed to stop. My thought wheel's back.
Alright, I got eyes on you. Maybe I hit you with the wash and reset it.
Yeah, it could be. Whatever.
Hello.
Hi. Good. So yeah, as long as you get close, I can get on board now. So.
Yep. Holding steady. I'll get the ramp.
Okay.
I'll take you back up to your ship and we get out of here.
Yeah. As we got 8 minutes, it's gonna be get on board and get the hell out of here before the cargo gets spoiled. You said you were getting the ramp?
Yeah, I'll get the ramp. Just let me know when you're on, because desync and all.
Well, the ramp looks closed to me, so.
Oh. That's interesting. I'll hit it. That's going to put it up for me. So I'll hit it again.
How about... Oh, you hear it? Okay. There, it's out. Okay. Let's see if I can get on board without this thing tripping me up now. Ah! Crap.
You alright?
Rarely, if ever. I don't know what it is with ramps in this version. I have a hell of a time. The number of times that my Corsair almost eats me. I seriously end up glitching through like parts of the ship that I'm not supposed to be in.
Are you solidified?
I'm trying to get to the door. All right. I'm at the top of the ramp, at the door, in. Go.
All right.
We got 7 minutes.
Yep, I gotta figure out where it went. I am not seeing a marker. That's the fun part.
Oh, aren't you?
Let me see if I can get it on a scan.
Go down. 16 kilometers, nose down, but you're right ahead. Okay, up. Just a touch. pretty much right ahead there for 16 kilometers.
Copy.
Whoops. At least according to my markers.
Well, as long as I can get close, I can get a visual or a scan box.
Yeah.
We got 6 minutes. We're fine. Security will probably show up before then.
Yeah. Probably want to nose up a little bit. Touch more. You're at 10 kilometers. 9,200. It's drifting up into the starboard a bit. About 45 degrees high.
Copy.
I got basically 5 kilometers right above you. Slightly to starboard. Got a marker?
Yep, got it.
Okay.
Gotta get around this debris and we'll be good. So far, the radar looks clear, so.
Yeah, we got 5 minutes still, so we should be able to get out of here in time. While I'm transporting over, maybe you can scan my ship and see what the cargo is. If there's anything that we actually have to go to, what was it, was it crew L3 or something? Personnel 3? Which one were we at yesterday?
Right here. I think it was crew L4.
Yeah. All right, I'm clear, so if you want to scan, then...
Copy.
I think there was at least one box of the antitoxin or whatever, so... Are you kidding me?
Again?
Worse, it incapacitated me during the fall.
It says you're a passenger. When I scanned it, interesting enough.
Really?
Mm-hmm.
Well, I went to enter the ship, but then as soon as the door opens, it kicks in gravity and I'm falling off. And downwards again. But I'm incapacitated, so I can't even do anything. And I didn't figure this mission would be that dangerous, so I didn't reset my spawn point. So I'm going to end up back in New Babbage if I...
Okay.
It's 3 minutes. You might as well bail out of the area unless you want to steal my ship and move it out. But
well, I'm gonna try to grab your body. Did that do anything?
Well, according to me, I'm falling probably a long way from you. So, unless you have my body and you can resurrect me or something.
Interesting. I see your body. And your character's just in a standing position on my screen.
Can't interact with it?
Well, I can't really interact with it while flying while you're falling.
Oh, yeah.
So I've been trying to glitch it in through the windshield.
Oh. Oh, you're trying to jet wash me again?
A little bit more aggressively this time, yeah. But I seem to be flying right through your body. Like what I'm seeing on my side isn't actually physicalized.
Yeah. Well, I mean, we got 1 minute left, so I might just die myself back to New Babbage so that I'm not trespassing. And let you get clear.
Okay. Fair enough. We'll just call it a wash.
I mean, it was only 10 grand for the contract anyway, so. How's your bank account these days?
You need a small loan?
No, I'm just making sure that the fine didn't, break the bank or something yesterday, so.
No, I'm good.
Okay.
I mean, yeah. I'm alright. Let me go ahead and cancel that contract. I'll come pick you up from the commons exit.
No, that's fine. My spawn point is set up a Tressler.
Oh, okay.
So
Nice.
that I don't need to deal with all that nonsense. But
Nice.
so I brought up a bunch of gear up here so that if this did happen, I'd have at least one spare multi-tool and tractor to.
Oddlaw, please contact the front desk. Anthony Oddlaw, please contact the front desk.
Although then there's kind of the question of should I or can I
Please come to storage room 3 right now.
get you to get me back to the freelancer, or is the trespassing going to make it all very expensive?
Oh, well, we were trespassing the whole time, technically.
Yeah, but I don't think it sets in a crime stat while it's doing the
Before they lock it down.
yeah, like while you have to have time to run the mission,
Right.
without necessarily running the crime stat in that. So
Yeah, the freelancer might just be a wash unless you want to go full crim.
like I'm not sure how long you can trespass in those areas before you pick up a crime stat, so I'm just
Right.
weighing out that option, I guess, because could try
Well,
to retrieve the ship.
I was gonna say, if you want to try it, I'm heading over to Megatech. I can pick you up. We can go try. One way or another, we'd know.
That's very true. Just wondering if she could do that or if I should just head your way.
I'm already on my way. My 22 million clicks and closing.
Wow, you're you must have a much faster drive than the one that was on the freelancer, because it was like at least 6 minutes.
I like to go zoom.
Getting out there.
She's got big enough tank to support it, so.
Yeah, okay.
I mean, I think she comes with a crossfield stock.
Science.
Yeah, I guess that would do it.
8.5. I'm closing.
Okay. You have a multi-tool with a tractor, right?
I don't know if I have a spare. I have one on me.
No, I'm just making sure that you're good for it, because I can grab a couple things if needed. But
Oh, sounds good. Yeah, I'm kitted. I got a tractor beam and a med gun. I'll probably just stop at a pad at Tressler, triple R, and hang out there till you're ready.
all right, sounds good.
This is a reminder that we should stay together.
Almost there.
Yeah.
I had to go around the planet a little bit. Gotta be honest, I don't know where the pads are here. So it might take me a second to find them.
You can look at my marker. Well,
Copy.
pad 1 is taken, so we'll maybe find a different pad.
If this doesn't work, maybe your ship will become someone else's salvage mission. Tongue sticking out.
That's very possible, Lance. I may end up being somebody else's salvage mission at this rate. Holy crap, why is everybody on the pads? Fuck, every single pad is taken up right now.
Alright, I'll just get a hanger. Ah, so they're over there. Alright, cool. Hey, at least I know where they are now. I could try to blow one of the ships off the pad. Clear it up.
Yeah, well, I mean, this... Wow. This Soyan looks like it's seen a lot of action. It's got scorch marks all over the place. And he left his airlock open, too. Oh, that was silly of him. I wonder if you can still kill in the trespass on ship while you're in an ARP system.
Nah, they don't. It doesn't like it. Yeah. All right, well, I can't refuel here, but I landed here. If you want to hop on over and pad over.
Which pad are you on? Or hangar?
I landed on the pad next to you. I'm trying to get the number on it. I think it's 4. Yeah, I think it's 4.
I mean,
I've heard of padding results, but this is crazy.
I'll just walk over.
All right, you in?
Yeah, I'm on. So, let's see. Can we do beacons?
Transport beacon back to your ship. Might work.
Yeah, personal transport back to the free Lancer Max. One payment. See if that works for you. Should I get off the ship before we do this?
Hold on, let me get away from port because I already took off.
All right.
You can just float out if you like. That way you can proc the getting on board.
Yeah. That's what I was thinking. We had that issue last time, right?
Yeah, I believe so. All right, coming to a stop. All right, we're full stop opening the ramp.
All right. Getting out. Very ungracefully. This is worse than trying to deal with the what was it, the airlocks on the 890 jump missions. It's like float in and flop onto the deck.
One of the things I found to help is I usually give a little jump. I jump out and jump in. For some reason. Seems to help me at least.
Yeah. We're up. Okay. Broadcast going out.
Got it. Contract received.
Okay. Trying to get back on, and well, that was a lot easier than the last time. All right, I'm on board.
Happy? Bringing up ramp. New objective drop off. Go. Do I have a marker? I do not seem to have a marker on your ship, at least not out here. I was in Hurston, right?
Yeah, Hurston over top of, I think, Ariel.
Okay.
This is reminding me of some parties.
Do you have a marker on the ship?
Many years ago.
I have a
tongue sticking
marker
out.
on my death. It should be in the approximate vicinity.
Yep.
That says
there you go.
It's reminding him of some parties many years ago. Oh. Probably in terms of me, falling out of things or into things or whatever. Don't need to talk about those, Lance. There's no evidence. We're going to spend more on gas than we're going to get out of the distilled liquor that's in the cargo hold, even if we do manage to grab it. It's going to be a couple minutes. I'm going to run the intermission for the stream at least. I don't think I need to go anywhere though. Numbers counting down.
If you need a drink, there's plenty in the fridge.
I just rezzed, so I'm good there.
All right, coming out of jump now. Which planet am I pointing at again? You said Ariel?
I think it was Ariel. Oh, where'd my death marker go?
Well, I'm going to point towards Ariel. Oh, in a second.
Oh, my little icon disappeared. Well, the beacon's not telling me anything useful. You are tracking the beacon, yes?
Yep.
I know it's like a stupid question,
but... Yep. Safely transport you to the stranded vehicle is the next step in it. Let's see. It was Ariel based on the job. There's a testing site above Ariel. So we got the planet, right? Or the moon.
Yeah. Came on a jump. It was a smart right-hand turn, almost 90 degrees, and then 500 kilometers. But if we can't see a marker... Oh, wait a minute. I got my death marker again. It's right above us. Keep tilting up. Right about there. 800 kilometers that a ways. So pretty much at the other side of the planet, probably.
Copy. I'll sling around. 670 right ahead of you. Okay, we just blew past it. It's about 47 kilometers below us. Okay, stop there. Tilt to port. Yep, right about there. Right about there?
Yeah.
Okay.
Probably about 10 degrees high. Oops. And about 5 degrees to starboard. 5 more. 5 more. There. 35 kilometers. Six. Just fine off the port bow, 24 kilometers. Still fine off the port bow, 15 kilometers, probably about 10 degrees high. See, freelancer max at 13 kilometers. Still not getting a marker.
Nope. The only marker I have is on you.
All right.
Taking it easy because I got Stanton in my eye and we're in the thick of the field.
Yeah, no, that's fair.
Oh, I got a marker on the freelancer.
All right. Yeah, I was figuring you should.
Perhaps
Do you
I
have a
find
marker
this
or you
more
got it on
amusing than
radar?
I should.
I got
But
a marker.
It's funny to think that
Well,
if a character
I
dies
have
multiple times,
I have the pip.
the death marker has to respawn.
Still no mission marker update.
Yeah, that's unfortunate.
And of course, with my current bearing, it is literally in Stanton. So, my freaking eyes.
I wonder if it has to do with the fact that we're in a party. So giving a contract for you and you grabbing it when we're already in a party anyway. If it's having trouble with it.
No clue.
Yeah. That says perhaps I should find this more amusing than I should, but it's funny to think of. If the character dies multiple times, the death marker has to respawn. Lance, you are a spawn of some sort.
Well, looks like the salvage ship is gone, and I'm not getting the warning, so we're not trespassing.
Well, that's good. That's the next trick will be whether or not... One, can I get on the freelancer without dying again?
Also, still on intermission.
Well, I'm going to
Are we
park
still
under
doing
you.
intermission? Oh, yeah.
I'm going to park under the ship. And I suggest maybe taking the ramp. I don't know. Freaking Stanton, man. I'm just trying to park in a way that you might collide with the ship if you fall. Basically. Or at least have a chance to. Alright, opening back ramp. Holding steady. Your ship is directly above.
Ow. I beamed myself off the fucking deckhead. Do not
Well, I
jump
said
through...
directly above. I didn't mean to go through the ship.
Yeah, don't jump through hatch combings. It's bad for your health.
Oh, man. That was a good bonk.
Yeah. My last bit is my last sort of course for learning how to drive ships. We were doing a nav passage, and the guy actually really smoked himself doing that.
Oh,
Went to go
man.
run out to the bridge wing to grab a bearing. I'm on board.
Put your helmet on.
And yeah, he smoked his head on the hatch combing, knocked himself unconscious. He was screaming through there so fast. So, oh,
Now the bearing was it? Oh, hey.
I am dead in my chair right now.
Well, that explains why it said that you were a passenger.
Yeah. So according, this is a little surreal. All right. Well, since
Oh, you got more cargo.
yeah, that reminds me. Can you see what I have?
Yeah, you got some toxins on it, on board. Last time I checked you, so.
Okay.
Either
So,
L4 or a salvage yard.
Yeah, that was crew L4, wasn't it?
All
right.
I think so, yeah. Either crew L4 or Arc L5. I think it was crew L4.
Wow. You are standing on your own grave.
I'll double check.
Not even. I in your own grave.
Yep, it says L4 here.
Alright, I gotta yeet myself into space because the last thing I want to do is get a crime stat for carrying a body of myself.
Oh crap, I'm being scanned. You might want to leave.
Oh, really?
Because when we're done with me, you might be next, or they might run into you since I'm below you.
Alright.
Alright, they just finished up with me, so. Get.
I'm doing a blind jump to Magda.
Sounds good.
Just to get out of the area.
Your pip was coming up red for me.
Oh, is it?
Yep, as you're taking off.
Interesting. Alright, so it's crew L4 we were doing, right?
Yep, I'll meet you there. Later.
It's all sudden very dark around here. Oh, I'm on the dark side of a planet, that's why.
You could always go with that old excuse. It was an evil purple. An evil twin. And I killed him, smiley face.
How the hell did I end up putting myself behind a planet where now I can't get a marker? So with those salvage contracts, especially since you're paying the fee for them anyway, you just gotta do them or buy them, or you actually have to like scrape off X percentage like you do with the other salvage contracts?
Nah, those risky salvage, that's literally the pirate saying, hey, we blew this thing up and we took what we wanted. Here, if you want whatever's left. It says in the contract to just abandon it when you're done.
So as long as you keep buying them, they'll keep giving you bigger ones?
I'm not sure about that. I do know to get the bigger ones, you had to do some legit ones and actually scrape some whole. That's what I was hearing.
Okay.
Yeah. Like, I went and did a few legit ones, and then I was seeing risky ones for like C2s and M2s and things like that. Gotcha. And hammerheads, etc. Which I could
I wonder
I
if you
could
got to
technically-
do the cleanup ones where you actually do have to scrape off the certain amount.
Yeah, that's what I'm talking about. The legit ones. Yeah. And I suppose I could technically do that, even though the RMC doesn't collect, just to get some rep, you know?
Yeah. Well, I was just thinking in terms of, as opposed to the salvage right ones where it's like they're pretty cheap, but they're publicly available, and they obviously it's only whatever value you can scrape out of them. Like not less illegal, but far smaller margins.
Well, they do have some cargo in them still. But yeah, in order to get the bigger ones, you do have to scrape the hull down to at least a percentage until it completes itself.
So I'm wondering if remember that first mission where all the ore, I couldn't offload it at the refinery? Given how the cargo display was looking with the little red X's on the cargo grid, I think it had the same problem as to why I couldn't sell. It needs to be locked to the cargo grid properly in order for it to read it to be able to take off as cargo, right? So we might have to try that again next time I have some ore. I'm going to have to snap it to the cargo grid and see if the refinery will take it then.
Sounds good.
Because I think that might have been the problem. Because once we had stuff that was snapping to the grid, it went gray instead of the little red X. So I think the little red X is for like parts where it's like, yeah, you have a gun sitting there or a vehicle where, you know, it doesn't count as cargo, so we're not going to read it.
Right. Makes sense. Okay. Matt Cruel 4 doing my triple R's.
Yeah, I think I'm going to have to fill up the Quantanium when I get back in there. It's done, 2 trips now to Hurston and back? Or no, it was New Babbage, then Hurston, and then back. It's done a full circle route now.
Yeah, it looks like I'll have to do a few legit salvages in order to get the bigger ones. I'm getting just medium-sized ships at the moment. Have to crank out a few.
Well, I wonder if we should team up on our reclaimer then and share those out and do the qual that way.
Yeah, I mean, I can pull her out. I got to go back to Area 18. You want me to just leave Cruel 4 and fly back to 18 and try to get her ready and meet up with you?
I mean, yeah, if you want to do it that way. Probably makes more sense than using the rental because it's not going to have all the cool devices that you have loaded up.
Well, you got to pull her out of the city anyway, since the docking port doesn't work. Either a city or Grex.
Oh, really?
Yeah, it's the only places you can actually summon her.
Really?
Because they don't have
none of the hangars?
They don't have a hangar big enough. Nope, not anymore.
And the docking ports don't work?
No, she's so outdated. She's not even set up for a docking port to work correctly.
Oh,
the actual
so
docking port collar is a vertical dump on her.
Okay, so, well, no, she's got the top airlocks, right?
Yeah, but how's that going to work on boarding with the current systems?
I don't know. So it's not that docking's broken. It's just that ship doesn't do docking ports.
The ship needs a redo. I mean, the design is, what, 8 years old now? They've completely changed their concept of how they wanted to handle all that since then, I think.
Yeah, that would definitely make it
Please proceed to assigned landing bay.
It's like you just walk in and all of a sudden you are now parallel with the floor and rapidly approaching. I'm heading over to Arc. I'll go park the Deemer at 18 and see if I can get the big girl out.
All right. And just do a person-to-person transfer at.
Sure. Yeah, I can meet you. I can take her out of the city and meet you somewhere. It'd be easier for you.
Yeah. Well, and you can start prowling the salvage jobs that you want to take, since it's. I guess the question is whether or not they're going to be available elsewhere, or if we're going to have to.
Let's see.
Or if we're coming back to Hurston or Crusader. Because
They're
a
scattered
lot of the ones
all
that I
over.
see are mostly in Hurston and or Yella.
Let's see. You're in Cruel 4, right? Yeah. So I'll try to find something in between Arc and Cruel 4. Or I can just pick one up in Cruel 4.
Oh, hell yeah. Yeah, I guess
Meet
it
you
doesn't
there.
really matter, because you share it out, we both get credit, and it's scraping stuff, right? So
Yeah, it's illegal. Or it's it is a legal contract. Sorry.
or as legal as it can be for the personal ones.
Well, this is actually out of the general tab.
Oh, is it? Okay.
Yeah. So we'll have to scrap the ship down to a percentage, and the RMC is probably busted, so we won't be able to throw boxes. But we can both scrap and knock it out. Decent rate. If we're looking just to get the hidden rep up. We go pretty quick with 2 people scrapping. Anyway, it actually works out to our benefit not to have to have somebody in the back. We can both be up front. We just won't get paid. Cool. So this gives me time to bring the ship over there, and then you can deal with your cargo. So hopefully it'll work out that way.
Hello, door. Where's the door? There we go. Looking for a button at the side. It's like, oh, I guess the freelancers hasn't been updated either.
And they got so many ships to gold pass. I wonder if they're actually going to finish Squadron 42 and all of a sudden it'll be like 5 gold passes every quarter getting pushed. Kind of a thing.
Probably.
I mean, to be fair, they probably have to go pass it for Squadron 42.
Well, the thing is, as soon as they introduce the, what was it, all the resource gameplay and the mechanical troubleshooting and damage control kind of stuff,
Welcome.
the ships are
They'll
gonna
have to do that anyway.
Yeah, they're all going to need that, so.
I kind of want a Dance Dance Revolution minigame for the Reclaimer power plant. That'd be fun.
Oh, hey, Excel spreadsheets _
Yeah, you know,
Thanks
like
for
you
hitting
have
that
the
follow button.
You got to hit the key at the right time, kind of like a quick time event setup. Just because the Reclaimer power plant's like a bespoke thing. It's like a little mini nuclear reactor down there.
Oh. Did we miss? I think I got a follow, but it didn't go off properly. Excel spreadsheets.
What? She killed him with
There
that?
we go.
What else could it have been?
That's better. Thanks for the follow. Welcome to the target package. The text or the talker at least said something to me.
That's cool. You can just blame it on me. I'm distracting you. It's my fault.
Oh, these aren't guns. These are components. I should be able to sell them. Yes. All right. So, all right. The cool cores are 5.3 each, and the Aegis or Aspis is 3.1. So.
Oh, nice. So my gremlining actually paid off a little bit.
Yeah. That's 16.8K.
Nice.
So that's already more profitable than
Why can't anyone
yesterday's.
put things back where they found them? It's not my job to pick up after you.
And it paid for the contract. It was 10K for the contract. So we're up 6, not including expenses.
Well, I'm glad my instinct to rip everything apart actually paid off for once.
Yeah.
The best part is I didn't even have to try to put it back together again this time.
Yeah, well, and I mean, the guns would probably improve it. It's just that it's a pain in the ass to get somewhere to sell them. All right, where's the...
Yeah, that's fair. I feel like the internal components have a higher value to effort ratio.
Yeah, well,
than the guns.
The
Unless they're
seem to
bigger
be-
guns.
Yeah, the
like
guns
size.
seem to be better to just leave on the or use for your own components, kind of thing.
Oh yeah, fair. I was gonna say I think the guns might be worth it if they're size 4 and up. Like the big guns get expensive. But like size 3 and under, they just seem to be a hassle.
Yeah.
Unless, like you said, you're using them for spare parts. That'll be way more viable when we have the hangar elevators.
Oh,
Actually saving them as spare parts.
So the ultra toxin has no demand here.
Oh, they must be full.
Yeah, possibly. Since everybody else and their dog is running similar salvage missions. It's like, please, no more drugs. We have enough.
It's the hot thing.
All right. Well, the processed food is at least it's better at the admin side, so.
All right. Working on getting the big girl out of the hangar now.
All right. So it's 9 and change.
Food.
It's around 10K between the distilled spirits and the food.
Hey, you know,
So
10K seems reasonable for a Connex of beer and chicken nuggets.
Yeah, basically.
Damn it, I'm in.
Well, and the so the toxin is still left to go. So, and I don't
Gotcha.
even know what I don't know what they would cost. So,
I think toxins on the low end of drug value. I'm not exactly extremely well versed. This thing I've had to learn in passing.
Yeah, that's fair. I mean, we're not exactly the drug runner orgs when it comes to this game, so. Even the first time Jumptown came around, it seemed more trouble than it was worth. All right, so yeah. Guess I got to figure out where to put said toxin, but
I mean, if you're not too worried about selling it, you could always just leave it in the hangar as a gift to the service workers. I don't know why productivity's been low this month.
well, it'd be tempting. I mean, it'd be tempting to do a ship-to-ship transfer outside and put it in something with a smaller cargo run. I don't necessarily want it taking up the space in the Freelancer. Although then that would require other cargo transfers later in order to sell it. So maybe I should just reorganize the cargo bay and take the Freelancer out for another job. So I could, let's see, were we meeting somewhere or were you coming back here? You were coming back here, weren't you?
Yep.
All right.
Only I got a bit of a problem.
Oh.
They're not letting me triple R and I need quantum fuel. Is that a pad problem or you're the size problem? Or you at Hurston? No, I'm at Area 18.
Oh,
I'm
okay.
actually pulling it out of the hangar, and my quantanium or my quantum fuel is low, and they won't let me refill.
You might need to. It sometimes doesn't seem to take very well when you're leaving. You kind of have to like redock in order for it to notice.
Goodbye. Welcome to the ASOP vehicle retrieval.
At least that's what I've found sometimes, is that pulling something out of the hangar and then trying to do work on it sometimes doesn't go. So I have to basically get off the pad, let it close up, or say that I left, and then ask for clearance to re-land, and then it works fine. So
Copy. I'll work on that. These large hangar doors are slower than a tired sloth. Let me in. I think it's because they have it coded where they have to finish their animation. So I have to wait for it to fully close, and then it'll start to fully open. And these large hangar doors are like a 4-stage door. All right, re-landing here in a minute. See if I can get some fuel. It's strange because usually I have the best luck triple R'ing when I first pull it out, because it's all set up nice on the pad and recognized by the game.
Yeah.
Yeah, no, that didn't work.
Alright, this is really obnoxious. They're gonna have to figure out this. So I have cargo space in the, there's like a little anteroom or whatever in the freelancer, right?
Mm-hmm.
But the one SU boxes now are too big to fit through the door, I think.
Small cargo only.
Yeah, like delivery box size.
Hmm.
Oh, made it in. Sweet. All right. Cool.
I hate to say it, but I
just
might
barely.
need to.
They need to make those doors wider when they refactor this thing.
I might need to blow her up.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Well, you might want to take all the good stuff off before you do.
Trying to figure out how to do this properly. Oh, thanks for the payment.
Yeah, no worries. I figured I'd give you the half of whatever we had so far, so. It's also really obnoxious having the doors not want to stay closed or open. It's like, stay open so I can move boxes.
Okay, yeah, I'm gonna have to blow her up. So that means I gotta fly her out, blow her up, probably near the high port, take a ship back down, claim her, wait for the claim timer, take her out again.
What? Why do you have to? What?
She's just busted.
Sounds like it might be more trouble than it's worth there.
Yeah, well, I'm already in her, so might as well take her out and kill her. Better than just restoring a busted ship.
I mean, fair enough, I guess.
But I think even expedited is still like, what, 20 minutes or something?
Alright. Well, at least I managed to get all my illicit cargo into the front half of the bay. So the back part is actually all wide open, so I can actually fit large boxes in here again without having to fight with the drugs. So if I had the reclaimer delivered here, the one that I rented, and tried to retrieve it, I wouldn't be able to get it out at this repair shop, eh? Or
yeah, they would just tell you they don't have a
hangar big enough.
Yeah.
And you can't rent Vulcans yet, I don't think.
Welcome
so
to the ASOP vehicle retrieval
that's
system.
annoying.
Well, I'm currently in the process of insurance fraud, so.
Aren't we all?
My defense is not by choice, but necessity.
Well, I mean, the ship is broken. It's broken, right?
Yeah, I can't take it into the shop to fix the fuel port.
Yeah.
Yeah, it wasn't even giving me the, stuck in processing or not recognizing it. It was straight up just no service required. I'm like, I'm almost out of quantum fuel. Something is lying to me. Which gives me an idea to maybe power cycle. Now I'm thinking about it. The ship might be lying to me.
Oh, there you go.
Broken gas gauge. Nah. Came back on. Same bars. Unfortunately. Hey, for all I know, this might give her a good reset and the RMC might scrape again.
Wouldn't that be nice?
But yeah, don't let me hold you up. Like, if you want to do something else, I can always take care of this later. Just let me know.
Well, I mean, what was the other one that we were talking about? Was it doing ERTs?
Yeah.
And then peeling the cargo out of those?
Yeah. Well, we can do that. I gotta take a ship down to Area 18. That's where my gunship is anyway.
Well, we'd have to be operating out of ARC anyway, right?
It would be easiest.
Welcome to the ASOP vehicle retrieval system.
I'm just wondering if I can't remember how regular the scans are over there, but I would like to dump whatever's on the freelancer first. But
you can try going to Sanford and Sons over here.
Oh, that's right. There are some options in there, isn't there?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Okay. Let's try that.
And I think the ARC site is one of the least popular ones because everybody loves Hurston, and now Microtech as well. So not a lot of traffic out here, which is precisely why I like it.
Yeah. All right.
Vehicle select. Your vehicle has been delivered. Please visit us again.
Well, maybe that'll work.
Well, if anything, you'll know where it's at. An arc in case you need to do it. And I can meet you somewhere.
Yeah, I'll pop down there and see if I can get rid of this last bit of cargo, and then
sounds good. I mean, if anything, even if they don't have great stuff in the cargo holds, the ones that keep a soft death, you can strip the components out of.
yeah.
All right, cool. Taking a ship down to 18 now, and
Thank you.
pull the Deemer out and meet you wherever.
You are clear to launch.
That point.
All right. I think I'm gonna go. I guess I'll take the chance on what was it, Sanford and Sons or whatever.
I think it's actually Samson for copyright reasons, but I always call it Sanford and Sons. That old show.
Oh, is that what? Yeah, I'm not familiar, that familiar with that one, but
It was a show about a couple guys or a family that ran a scrapyard, so it fits.
oh yeah. I know the name sounds familiar. I just obviously haven't seen the show, so.
Thank you, and please visit again.
Well, if I don't hear anything from you, I will make my way over there. Is my plan.
Well, I'm gonna put down at the junkyard and try to sell what's on here before I get any scans, and then I'm gonna reset my spawn at the high port.
Okay.
Just so that if something happens again, that I'm not running 10 minutes across the friggin' system again.
Fair enough.
Although I think we'll probably only have time for maybe one-ish run at this. Although it depends, you know, if could do multiple ERTs depending on how long it takes to fill up the cargo, and then do one round of selling. Never actually done any combat with the Freelancer. I'm not sure if it's any good or not at that.
Well, if you want to hang in peripheral, I can call you in.
Well, I think you're definitely going to be doing the heavy lifting in terms of wasting the opposition. You know, massive gunships and all.
Fair enough. Funny part about it is when solo, she's just 4 size 3s anyway.
Yeah.
I'm just mainly abusing her shielding.
Oh, because you don't have a chain gunner and stuff?
Yeah. So, I got 2 Panthers and 2 distortion cannons, but she's got 2 size 3 shields, so
Gotcha.
she can soak up a bit.
Yeah, I'm not sure. I think I got 4 Omski something or others. Not even sure what that means. I think they're size. They might be size 4 cannons actually. Although on the next database reset, I'm really going to have to remember to put the black livery on this thing. The orange is horrible. Although it's a similar paint color to what I got on the baseline for the mole.
Oh, the expedited fee is 10 minutes. Or expedited time. On the claimer, just to correct what I said earlier, it's 30 non-expedited. Oh wow, yeah, she's super busted. Can't even put a claim on her right now.
What?
I had to go to another panel. Okay, now she's claimed.
I don't know. Have you seen anything about the scraping being busted in general, or is it?
Yeah. Yep. I'm just not 100% sure that it's 100% fail rate or just a high fail rate.
Yeah, I was just wondering if it was just you or if it was something that is known to be more widespread. If it's more widespread, hopefully they figure out sooner rather than later how to sort it out. Because, like I said, especially since it's the rental today, it's a bad time to have that not working after all the hoorah about getting salvage in this year. It wasn't even a rounding game last year at this time, was it? So it's something they put in what, April?
Sounds about right. I mean, it's the latest, newest loot.
Yeah.
I'm pretty sure they borked something with the mining heads because the way they added the tractor beams was to put the actual tractor beam module on the second head slot. So when they did that, I think my guess is they messed up its ability to register the collection for it to be compiled in the back.
Oh, because it's trying to run collection from a tractor beam instead of a.
Or yeah, some wire got crossed, or maybe the actual head itself is not registering as viable for the collection because the tractor module's on there, or something like that. You know.
I mean, there's a certain logic to that would make sense in terms of how computers work. So.
It just happened to happen around the same time too. Makes it mighty suspicious.
Yeah.
Does seem to be the routine with this game though. It's getting to the point where it's so complicated they change one thing and something is going to break.
Yeah.
Or maybe Triple R is just busted right now because, I mean, I got enough fuel to make it work, but my tanks aren't full and it's not letting me refuel the Redeemer either.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
I mean, that's one of those things that happens with crowded or errant servers, isn't it?
I do believe so, yeah. Might be a server issue.
Yeah.
Either way, the claimer will be fresh and I'll be able to test whether or not it was with the scrapping issue. Something that was universal or just something that got procced. Anyhowza.
Alright, I'm on site on the scrapyard.
Cool. Do you want me to come run air cover or do you want me to go get started on ERT?
You might as well start on ERT. There's no one here. Scanners were clear when I came in, so.
Sounds good.
Although now I'm looking at, there's actually, I don't see a comms link here, so. Is there never a crimes or comms link here?
No, it might be off. Because there's usually a comms on over there. Not the ERT's over on the same moon, so.
Very low inventory for the toxin, so. Whoa, alright, cool. 39K.
Sweet. Drugs, yeah.
I can see why.
Oh crap.
What?
Well, that's cool.
What'd you do?
My ERT's position is about 15 clicks from your location.
Oh, is it?
So that's
okay.
a thing.
Well, hopefully don't jump on them until I get a chance to get airborne at least, because last thing I want is another M50 running into me.
No, they're already there. I think they spawn when I take the contract. So I'll go over there and deal with it. On my way. It should be far enough they won't aggro on you. I just thought it was funny.
Yeah, I'm not seeing anything. Not seeing anything yet.
Oh, planetary weirdness. They're actually 90 clicks. Okay. It's just, being on the other side of the moon. I was reading in straight lines. My bad. Oh, thank you. Let's see. We got Corsair, an Aquila, an A2. There we go.
Oh, so
there we go.
So are you supposed to kill them all, or are you defending them and then stripping the survivors, or
murderlate everybody?
Oh, really?
That's why I like these. Just kill everybody and let the scrappers sort them out.
Yeah. Oh, did you share out?
I will in a second here. Trying to take out this Corsair before he looks at me. No, go away. All right, I'm gonna try to lead them out of the atmosphere, and I'll share the contract on the way.
All right.
Contract out.
Okay. Got it. There you are. Done by Shady Glen.
Yes, sir.
Alright, on the way.
Okay. Looks like the Corsair wants a piece. He's gonna join me up here. Might actually be out of the ammo, making it easier to get him in a soft death.
Yeah. Shady Glen's usually a good place to stop by too, so.
Oh, here we go. Oh, I think I disabled the ship. Well, he's gonna crash anyway.
Yeah, I guess if they're still in that mode, they'll fall, right? So much for soft death. When they crash
sometimes they
against the ground.
bounce though. Even if they don't stop death, some of the cargo survives.
Watching him fall down from over here, it's kind of funny. Ooh, you're going really fast. Oh, that's just never mind.
Oh, good. Looks like we brought the A2 up. Sweet. Come here, A2. Come on. Yeah, I shot at you. You want to come kill me, don't you?
How high is the atmosphere here?
10K. I'm trying to bring him to 12.
Okay.
These Connies. Okay, I'm gonna have to deal with the Connies. I mean, if you want to come pew pew with me, that's all good, and feel free to dip out if your shields go down.
Yeah, I just started engaging on the C2.
Copy.
Or A2, I guess. Well, unfortunately, he's going low, which defeats the purpose. Engaging at about 9K, or Angel's 9, so.
Copy. Oh, looks like the Connies are going to join you. So I'll try to keep them busy. See if we can get the A2 by itself.
Unfortunately, he's cycling low again. I'm gonna actually pull high, go or send to 12 and see if he falls.
Copy. I'm holding at 12 with a Connie at the moment. Trying to take him out.
Okay, I've made it to altitude 14. He's about 5K behind me, though. Doesn't look like he's following. No, he's descending.
Okay. Oh, that's one Connie down. I mean, they should all have cargo, but I'm mainly concerned about the A2.
Figure it'll have the best.
Yeah. At least the most worth the time. Oh, what's the matter, Connie? I have a faster strafe speed than you? Poor guy's trying to nose on me. Not quite doing it.
Yeah. Well, the A2 and I are moving it around 9K again, so.
Copy. I got this second Connie shields down, so. Should be taking him down soon. Ooh, that was not a... I don't think that was a soft death. All right, coming to join you. We'll just take the A2 out and not worry about it.
Yeah.
If it A2 is strong enough, it might even bounce hitting the ground anyway, so. Okay, that's a convergence. Okay.
Whoa. What the hell?
Hey, how's it going?
Okay, that was weird. Did anybody else catch that?
What happened?
I crashed what looked like on the ground. Yeah, there's no way that's correct. How the hell? Oh, no wonder I was having trouble catching up with them. Okay, I think I know what happened. Oh my goodness. All right. So, because I was trying to do a Kaufman retrograde on him while I was at when I was high, I put my engines into reverse. They stayed in reverse while I was pointing upward shooting at them. So I went from 4,000 to like 0 altitude while I was pointing upwards, thinking I was chasing after him and wondering why my distance wasn't closing. But meanwhile, I was driving backwards 400 meters a second into the ground.
Oh no. You garage doored.
Garage doored? Yeah, sure.
Like when you're trying to leave and you think you're in drive, but you're not.
Oh, yeah. Yeah. Yeah, that'd be me.
Oh no.
Oh, son of a bitch. You know what I didn't do though, because we were starting right at that time?
You're over at New
I'm
Babbage.
back at New Babbage. Crap. All right. Actually, that's probably a decent enough excuse to call it a night here for me, actually. Otherwise, I'm going to be up till 3 in the morning, and I don't want to do that.
Sounds good. I'll just finish killing this guy off and see what he leaves, just for information purposes.
Sure.
I guess.
Yeah. Yeah, I won't need to log off SC right away, but I'm at least going to wrap the stream up.
Copy.
Well, so I want to have enough gas to be able to do this again tomorrow.
Urgent page for Nurse Radcliffe.
Anyway, I'm going to cut off the mic off of Discord. You don't need to go anywhere.
All right, sounds good.
All right. Well, that was exciting, wasn't it?
Looking to improve your health? At Kelto RX, medicine isn't only about healing. It's about being your best. Ask your med tech about optional medicine.
What a pain in the butt. All right. Well, I mean, at least we had some salvage adventures and whatnot. Oh, go figure, ads in progress. Anyway, so
What better way to celebrate than with a frosty hydro frost from Kelto? A sweet, cool treat everyone loves.
too busy in combat, I didn't even notice the ads were going on. Just need 1 minute.
Need a cleanup team down in the South Hall? Anthony, cleanup team down in the South Hall. Front desk. Bring the red box. Please contact the front desk.
All right, now that the ads are back, we're going to wrap up the stream there and head out. If you're on Twitch, we'll raid over to somebody else. I'm going to wrap this up so it doesn't become some psycho long stream like it was yesterday. I'm not sure what the schedule will be tomorrow. Maybe on around the same time. Might see about trying to get in a little bit earlier. We'll see. We'll see what opportunities present themselves. But it is who is it? It's Crusader tomorrow, I think. Yeah, Crusader starts tomorrow, along with Tumbrel. This is where you end up with a few Nova tanks that are sitting outside the space stations, one-shotting Auroras. And then, not that worried about Origin Day. Drake's always a good time, although I'm not sure there's a whole lot for me to rent from Drake that I don't already have. Yeah, anyway, it's going to be a busy week or so. If you don't already have an account, make sure you get one for the free fly. Use the code so you're not poor in game or as poor. And yeah, we're going to get out of here. Roll credits. Like I said, if you're over on Twitch, we'll raid over for somebody. Thanks all for coming out and hanging out or chatting or whatever. And we'll hopefully see you tomorrow. Or some other time soon. Cheers.